bathroom. Ready for 4th of July?
We have not been.
Okay.
We'll be back for 8 now.
Okay.
We didn't get home until
Okay.
and then obviously we were tired.
Right.
It's been yeah, it was like we left June 30th at 10 in the morning from our place, and we landed June 30th at 11:51 last night.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I guess we could do this thing. What do you think? We should do this thing?
We could do. Yeah.
Is it evening? I don't know what time it is.
Yeah,
It's
only
evening.
6
It's evening.
o'clock.
Okay.
It's a-
Good evening, everybody, from EPCOT. It has been a short minute since the last time we've been here.
Hot minute.
Hot minute?
It's a hot minute.
It's a nice, cool minute. What are you talking about? This is great. I'm about to do night streams all the time if it's like this. This is beautiful. Well, good evening, everybody. Thanks for joining us here today at EPCOT. Before too much longer, I wanted to get Janelle out of here because she's hot, she's tired. She's been at 4 parks today. I watched the parade from the window through Janelle today.
Thank you.
I was there. I told you, I'm always watching. Always watching. But Janelle, thank you so much for hanging out at Disney World while I was gone.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Yeah, we got to watch it from, well, not much over here. In Japan,
Yeah.
it's a little harder to watch Disney World streams than it is to watch Disneyland streams. Because of the time, though, because
Oh, the time.
right now, it's 5 a.m.
Love a rewatch.
So, you know, like, so, like, we wake up, Koda's live.
Right. That's
So,
crazy.
so we watched a lot of Paint the Night
Right.
and Koda, so.
Okay.
Well,
We'll
I'm gonna get to it. Okay, boss lady. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you.
Somewhere
Yeah.
at Disney World.
At Disney
I heard that was a cool place. You come to Magic on Thursday?
I'll do it.
I'll be there too.
I reminded Tim, I was like, you remember last Thursday, or last, the 3rd?
Yes.
How we were all lined up on,
Oh, yeah, with Ruben and
on Main Street?
Yeah.
He was like, oh yeah, I remember.
Let's do it again.
All right, we're gonna do
Bye,
it.
Janelle.
Bye.
Well, hello everybody. It's been a couple minutes since the last time we were here. Beautiful EPCOT. Look at that. You pack a whole lot of people in that ball right there. Woo! Thanks for joining us today at EPCOT. We're not going to do a whole lot. We're going to do something, but not a whole lot, because I know you guys got a lot of questions. We got a lot of answers, kind of, and yeah, and then we got story time after the fireworks and all that other good stuff. We're going to watch Luminous, of course, weather depending, monorail. Woo! Man, you see the Tokyo Disney monorail? Ah, so good. With the Mickeys on the windows. Like, can we get a couple on that one right there? Either way, I want to thank everybody for being here today. Of course, so hit that like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, you can always hit that dislike button. They are both available to you. Thank all my Patreon members and channel members for all the continued support. All the subscribers we have. We are over 60,000 on the channel now. That is thanks to all of you for making that possible. So thank you so much, everybody. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do at no cost to you. Watch anytime you want. Thank my moderators for moderating. Hello, moderators. It's been a minute. Of course, gotta thank Shelly for handling everything the last couple days. From packing to flying and the kids and getting back to Florida. We literally have only been back for not even 24 hours yet. Yeah. Hey, thank you. And so we haven't been back very long yet. So everybody's kind of tired. Allie's asleep right now. Tanner's like in and out. Shelly, I'm pretty sure, is passed out. And of course, you guys are looking to book your next trip out to a walk on a Spaceship Earth. Yes, I did walk by a Spaceship Earth, but I don't want to get on a ride right away. So I want to say hi to everybody. Check out Travel with Angela in the description below. We are here to help you. We are here. She is here to help you book that trip, get you out to where you want to be. That's Angela Travel down in the description below. All right, now that we ran through like the millions different things right there, we got Elizabeth has become a channel member. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for being a channel member. We got Griff with 13 months in a row as a channel member as well. Welcome back, Ron. And Scott Dizfam as a channel member as well. Thank you, Scott Dizfam and RGSD. What's going on? We got the Crunchy Man himself, What's up, Puddin'? Love bugs are in the house. Here comes everybody from Janelle. Of course, there was Janelle right there. We got the stream finder of Walt Disney World. That's right, everybody. www.streamfinder.com for all your stream finding needs. We got April, Ray, Disney Mike, Miles from those streets of the main streets. We got Animes with 9 months of membership. Says welcome back, Ron. Let's see. Greedy Geeks. Let's see. Timothy Young, good to have you. We got Kristen, 19 months of membership. 19 months, Ron. Welcome back, sir. Thank you so much. Who else we got? We got Angela from Tennessee. Jacobs. Let's see. It's going fast, everybody. It's going to go pretty quick. We got Bob Blacker celebrating 31 months of membership coming in. Says Happy Canada Day. Yes, it is Canada Day, everybody. Happy Canada Day. Thank you, Timothy Young. We got Sandy for Pickles. Let's go, Superman Chris. I haven't walked through here in a while. Well, I haven't walked through anything in a while. Let's just be fair. I have been gone for quite some time, but yeah. Let's see, got Magic Bands and trash cans here. Anna Duncan with not Anna Duncan. We got Jay. Welcome back from the Netherlands. Hope to see you. All right, coming in from the Netherlands, going to be here in October. September. David Z. Dominator. Edwin. Patriot. So here's what's going to go on, everybody. We're going to just announce this over. Tomorrow, we're going to get this out of the way now. You know what we're doing tomorrow. Come on now. It has been too long since we've seen Fantasmic. Only one showing tomorrow. That's 9:30. So tomorrow we'll do some Hollywood Studios. Of course, July 3rd, we got July 3rd at Magic Kingdom. I already had that park reservation before I left. So, Magic Kingdom, July 3rd, fireworks, and I heard there's going to be some music too. So we're going to be dancing it up too. We're going to sweat a lot tomorrow. Anna Marie. Is that Hot Dog? Oh my gosh, Hot Dog. Did you see Legends at DEF CON? Oh my gosh, so good. What part of Japan is this? This would be the wetlands of Japan. No, I'm just joking. Let's see who else we got here. Pickles. Oh, the Great Florida Flood. Hey, it might rain while we're here today too, so it's Florida, it's summertime. Oh, Kristen, Shelly has been indulging in apples and fruits and whichever thing, and resting up. Everybody's on sleep schedule right now, is really off. I think I'm the only one who woke up this morning ready for the day. Everybody else kind of stayed up all night. Oh, so there's going to be a change. There's a lot to talk about today, everybody. That's why I said we will indulge in some rides, but not too many, as there's a lot to talk about. But there's that. Fantasmic might be changing. We'll find out later tonight. I'll talk about it. But right now, we're just going to journey through this water. Oh, well. Web Chris Dragon. Oh yeah, cracking that monster open. It's so weird to have like a monster, like the monster can's like this big, but like in Japan, like, yeah, you get what I'm saying. And then when I get to the airport at Narita, I go into the Lawson there, and they got a 500 milliliter monster right there, and I'm like, what? When did they start carrying 500s here? Well, thank you, Vicky. Glad you enjoyed all of it. We got a big shout out to Janelle again, sending everybody over, and of course, just everything she's been doing while we've been gone. And Tanya, my dude Koda Bear the Explorer. Everybody was out there every day while I was sitting at home in Japan not doing anything. I'm just joking. Of course, we got Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. Janelle, that Disney Parks with Love. Keep telling her she needs to change her name to Disney Parks and I'm Jamming or something like that. And then What was the other one? And Koda out there hit 50,000. Janelle hit 50,000 while I'm gone. Tanya's coming up on it real soon. All right, we get through. We got a whole bunch of things we got to name off. Here we go, real quick. They're all popping in right now. We got Kristen with 19 months of membership. Ron, welcome back, sir. We got Captain Crunch with 29 months. Says Puddin'. Captain Crunch with 29 months. Oh my gosh. Bob Blacker with, like I said, the 31. Betsy has been a member for 23, almost at turn and burn at 24 months. Harley Wilson coming in at 3 months, says welcome home. Ed Eagle, 16 months in a row, says welcome back to Florida. Tink for Disney, 3 months in a row now, says hey there Ron, happy Tuesday. James Paradise at 25 months, welcome back Ron. Peter Nelson coming in at 8 months, says welcome back, your dude Koda made it. Yep, yes he did. And Strasburg being a channel member for 1 year. Thank you so much everybody. Sorry, it just updated. Like I said, things are gonna run a little questionable today. I'll do the best I can, especially with how fast the chat's moving. And well, I haven't done this in a while, so you know, it's my first day, first real day. Luckily Janelle was here to show me the way. Away, away. And then we got Alex here, putting his gonna stick. Should have started at the Japan Pavilion. Brad Jefferson celebrated 1 month of membership. This is good vibes. Glad to have you back, Ron. Thank you so much. Hi, Marie. Nikitan, the Bops. What's up, the Bops? Hi, Alex, Linda. Woo! I was definitely expecting to sweat a lot more in Florida. When we got off the plane last night, we walked outside about 12:30. We got out of the airport, and nice. All right, we got out of the airport about 12:30 last night to the car, and it was so crazy. We were all like, "Why is it cold here?" And everybody's like, "What are you talking about?" We're like, "This is cold." So that was wild last night. We got, oh my gosh, there's more memberships. This is gonna go crazy. SS Vance with the 21 months is good to have you back, Ron. Thank you so much, SS Vance. We got Renee with the $10. Says go get yourself a big monster. Thank you so much, Renee. Definitely I'll probably get 2 of them. We got Scott, welcome home, and approaching 2 years at 21 months. Scott, Tiki Bird, 5 months. Says good to have you back with us. Thank you so much, Tiki Bird. Tanya, hello, good to see you. Let's see who else we got. Diana, ooh, it's slippery right there. Don't fall now. We're gonna start making our way to the Land Pavilion because monorail. Nice. Let's see. Inspiration, sarcastic menace. Same thing. Same, but different. I'm gonna tell you now, out of all the Disney parks I go to, Epcot's there's nothing like it I've been to in the world. See what I did there? That's like Epcot. Good old lagging with the land. You know I miss the land. I know it's a People Mover's birthday today because I know it's July 1st and it's People Mover birthday, but like there's already a bunch of people I know. Hot Dog. There's an Instagram channel if you guys want to check him out. On Instagram, he goes by Hot Dogs on the People Mover. He's currently trying to ride it 50 times in one day, and I give him a bunch of tips and stuff. And yeah, so if you guys ever watch or check out his Instagram, it's pretty good. Of course, check out Ron on the Go on Instagram. You guys obviously have the last 24-ish hours. I mean, there's 25 to almost 3,000 views a day on everything on the way back. So crazy. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the following on Instagram and growing that. And Mr. Joshi, the return of Ron. Welcome back, sir, with the $9.99. Says, have a monster on me and Max. Thank you so much, Mr. Joshi. Let's see. Iran, good to have you. Alyssa, hello. Hi, Heather. Why's the phone hot? Oh. I was like, I'm not hot, so I'm trying to figure out why the phone is hot. I guess it's hot out. I'm gonna tell you right now, that humidity in Japan makes you, like, I'm in Florida right now, I'll tell you right now, I'm not even sweating. It's a different hot in Japan.
We have this one.
Yeah, editor ABC, good to see you. And yeah, Tanner loves Sushi Go Round. I asked him today what he missed, and he was like, drift go-karts and Sushi Go Round. Blood Royal, good to have you. It's cold in here. That's something you never get used to in Japan. You go inside a building expecting like AC, and you don't really get hit by one. Oh, Ron, missed the cowbell. Disney Boy Mom also becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Let's see. Where's she at? LMT. I almost did it. LMT, good to see you. 27 months of membership says, that's my pudding. And there's USMC. Big shout out. Thank you so much for all your support. Still smiling about it. Thank you. Hey Ron, loved all your videos in Japan. Tons. We did a lot as family out there. Yes, that was the whole point of that trip. I don't know if Shelly really understood like the whole point of that whole trip was Elementi. Wasn't supposed to be like action go vacation, do something every day. It was supposed to be just like chill, you know, we'll do things when we can. And she was like, we need to do more. So next time we do a trip, we also said we're gonna scale back the length of trip. She said we spent too much time in one place. Who else we got here? We got Crunchy Man with Dad Ventures, Harry Potter Kid. RPM, welcome. Mario, when do Tanner and you go back to Japan? No time soon. Daily fast pass, right? Those bullet trains get crazy. We were like, oh, we'll hit 125 for sure. And then when we got up to 175, Tanner goes, is this legal? Sarah E with the 24 months. Thank you. With the 24 months. That was an interesting way to surprise Shelly with that, definitely, for sure. I wanted him to do something a little creative. Welcome back to the land of wide staircases. Oh, what we got here? Walt, good to have you. Sarah, again, thank you for hitting that turn and burn mark. But yeah, Fast Pass is crazy out there with that was it was cool to stand at the train station. I couldn't see the train and record it in time before it passed by. But yeah, me and Tanner were like, did you see how fast that went by us? And it was doing like 130. Oh yeah, no, Shelly's been using that. Like, she was like, you know how much stuff you can fit in this bag? And I was like, oh. Did you spend more or less money in Japan than expected? I feel like we spent about what you should for a family while you're over there. I think we spent maybe a little more than I expected, but then like also at the same time, you never know what the family wants to do. And Stuart Crane, the $20 says, okay, my summer can start now. Well, thank you so much with the $20 super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Summer has started too. That's the crazy part. What was wild is when we were in Japan. Hi, Wayne. When we were in Japan, we were expecting kind of like crazy crowds and hotter temperatures. And we weren't getting too hot of temperatures, but then like the last 10 days in Japan, we were just sweating. Like I went to Disney and I was just pouring sweat the entire time.
Have you guys just been on
We've been traveling for 2 weeks in Mississippi. I bought a powerful mini. I have my powerful minivan on fan on me right now. I brought it out because Shelly's like.
For safety, please raise your hands. Between the legs inside of the boat at all times. Parents, please go as your children. Please do not use your photo flash or your video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Tanner, we actually got gifted some chopsticks from the person who owned the house that we were staying at. And so Tanner hit his 10 chopsticks. Alright, now everybody, we're about to get on Living with the Land, or as I like to call it, Living with the Lag. We will have signal loss and sudden internet connection interruptions throughout the ride. Please bear with us the best you can as we ride. Living with the Land. EPCOT's best ride.
Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad,
Your Japan vlogs was our breakfast meal time. Good.
dentro del parque y cuida los pequeños. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninantero.
Hey, goofy guy. Alright, everybody, we're about to ride Living with the Land. You know the rules. No talking on rides.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity of the surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find, and the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that will one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will ensure both human and environmental well-being.
Farmlands across America. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert. We can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your home at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, Even the flower petals are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Alright, I'm gonna break protocol. It is raining so hard.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grow in this way using a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponic system we perfected combines hydroponics with aquaculture and fish providing a natural source of fertilizer for the plants. Helps keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our map, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher land and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
All right, everybody, we are done with living with the land, and oh my, what a crazy amount of rain we just heard outside of the canopy. That was so loud. If you thought it was loud in the audio on the phone, it's much louder here in person. We got refilling my pixie dust. Ruben with the gifted membership going out to JB, congratulations. Hey Grumpy, good to see you. I see Sim Simmer in the chat. Hey Sim, good to see you. We're a month away from Cure SMA Awareness Month. So that is coming up, everybody. We are helping our friend Sim Simmer with that. And of course, down in the description below, I'm helping my dude with CHOC Walk this year. That's Koda Bear the Explorer with CHOC Walk. Koda did CHOC last year and he walked, and this year he already surpassed his previous year. We're gonna go on Soarin in just a minute. I just want to go outside for a moment and see a Florida rain, because I haven't seen a Florida rain in forever, and then we'll come back down here and do Soarin. By the way, don't forget, also this month, Soarin, all day Soarin coming up later this month. All day Soarin coming up later this month. But yeah, we are partnering up with my dude Koda Bear the Explorer to raise money for a cause in the Children's Hospital out in California. That's what CHOC stands for, and we're gonna help him out and get him to his goal. I'm hoping the goal is, I think at this point now, our goal, we have about a month left until CHOC, so I think he hit 10,000. That's thanks to all of you, of course, for all the donations and to the charity. And like I said, in August we got our friend Sim Simmer. We did it last year. We helped her with raising funds for Cure SMA, and we are going to be doing that again this year. That is coming up later. this year. Hey Tony, good to see you. Is it still raining like crazy? Or did it stop? Did we miss it? Oh, we missed the crazy rain. Alright. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, we missed all the crazy rain. We got Tony over here hitting that. Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. How was Japan?
It was great.
You got back today?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And you're here?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. How's everybody doing? Good?
No, they're asleep. But did you guys just walk through that rain?
We just walked the, yeah.
Was it crazy?
I know, yeah.
We were on Living with the Land. It was so loud in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so.
That's where I'm heading now.
Okay, there's no line. You're,
Oh, okay,
yeah, you're good to go.
Good.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Bye. Enchanted Sisters of 2. But yeah, thank you so much, Tony, for 24 months of membership. And Ruben with 2 gifted memberships. Another one going out to Goofy Jim R. Goofy Jim R. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Ruben. Sabrina B, 24 months membership. Okay, yep, we got that one. That one, and then I got another thing over here. Sorry, this is kind of crazy. And coming in from Sandra, says, welcome back. Thank you, Sandra, for the $20 Venmo. That is very generous of you. So thank you, Sandra. Greatly appreciate it. Davis Theme Park Trio, good to see ya. Joyce, 19 days until Starlight Parade. I already got the park reservations, everybody. You already know the Rosalie with the 21 months of membership says, hope you home run, enjoyed all your videos. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Whoops. Mike the Mod Sessions. What's up, Mike? Dude, I need Mike the Cookie Sessions. I need a whole video series about different cookies you like. Well, we're back, Mike. We're back. Not much time to stock up. Me and Tanner are gonna have to get fireworks on the 4th of July or the 3rd, the 2nd, tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're gonna have to go tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be on until tomorrow evening, everybody. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sorry, the chat's just moving so quick I had to already refresh it. Let's see. We got another 23 months of membership coming in from Theo Sam Eagle with 23 months, about 1 month away from that turn and burn status. Thank you so much, Theo Sam Eagle. Greatly appreciate it. Got a couple of people joined our Ron on the Go Facebook page. I don't post on there very often, but I try to remember to. I do have a Facebook. Of course, we got Ron on the Go on Instagram if you want to follow that. And hi. And if you are looking to get back into the candles and everything like that, those will all be kicking off real soon. Obviously, I'm not pushing Shelly to get anything going. She's tired. Kids are tired. Everybody's getting back into schedules and everything. So, but all that stuff, shirts will probably be the first thing that come back online, and then after that we'll get into the what do you call it, other stuff, the wax melts and the candles and all that other things. We technically don't have any supplies right now. We still gotta buy all that stuff, and yeah, I'm tired watching you tired. Do I ever sleep? At some point. Oh, hot dog though. Sorry, we were talking about that. Legends was so cool when Showtech came out, and they were like, and then Tatanka. Oh man, some of the classics I remember. Man, if Soarin was an all-day Soarin today, this would be crazy. There's nobody here right now. Del Taco tonight, you know it. Tanner even requested Del Taco tonight. So I'm gonna make sure I get him a nice Del Taco burrito. He's like, Dad, can you go to Del Taco when you're done tonight? Oh, by the way, hi Tanner. Tanner's watching right now. He's not in the chat, but he's watching. He messaged me. Hi Tanner. Okay. It's funny, if Shelly's awake right now, she's watching too. And I know Tanner and Shelly and Allie were all like, we're going to be watching you tonight. We can't wait till you get back to Disney World. It's funny. I've been with them almost every, you know, if not every day while we're in Japan. And they couldn't wait to watch me live at EPCOT tonight. So I thought that was pretty funny. Let me see if Shelly's awake. Hold on. Give me a quick second, everybody. Okay. I'll give her a minute. Well, this must look familiar to you, Ron, waiting at the airport. You know, the airport waits weren't too bad. I think the Tatanka. Oh, it's going to be available online later, hot dog. They already said they're going to be posting them, but thank you. Bananas. Tatanka. Africa. DEF CON 1 weekend was last weekend. Ugh, it's a dream. All right, Mike's here. Coach N here. Diz Adventure with Nick is $4.99. Says Ron, my sport is sport and animal going. Ron's my spot in animal is kicking Del Taco. Miss you, man. Okay, got you. Oh, okay, got you. I understand now. Diz Adventures. Thank you, Nick, for the $4.99. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Yeah, it's all cast member previews right now for Test Track. I'll ride Test Track when I get to ride Test Track. The Test Track. Don't get me wrong, I'm a personal big fan of Test Track, and I love that ride, and I liked it no matter what it was. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. Excuse me. I love Test Track. It's one of my favorite rides to ride. I mean, we rode it all day, like, but it's not going anywhere. Even if it is going anywhere, it's all right. Yes, there is going to be a single rider line for Test Track. I have found that out. They are not going to get rid of that. Hey, John. Sorry, it's loud in here. Are you able to do it? You know, Tanner and me were not, you know, the most excited to come back to Florida, you know, because we love Japan. But at the same time, Allie really wants to get into cheerleading and doing like gymnastics and stuff again, and I want her to do that. And Shelly really wants to start working on some ideas and things we came up with while we were in Japan for the website and / the business. So that being said, me and Tanner are going to go to Japan next time and not bring. Shelly actually said, next time you go to Japan, just take Tanner. And I said, all right, that's a deal.
We had our
hey, John, Dad, the parks. Dad's back.
Of course, but it does hurt.
Nod, good to see you. I mean, I don't feel any different than I normally do. I honestly think flying all the way to Orlando was better than flying to California and staying in California. Because I'm not... I woke up at 7 this morning after going to bed at like 2 or 3 last night. And I'm good. Hey, Mark. Life is normal again. Oh my gosh, Tanner and his cat. That cat is glued to Tanner right now. He doesn't want anybody else touching him. Tanner's Pebbles is all over. Pebbles is shedding hair on Tanner so bad right now. I got my Disney annual pass last month. Hopefully I'll get to see it. Oh, that's awesome, Brandon B. Happy annual pass holder. It was weird sleeping in my own bed again. Like, it was just weird. Alright, everybody, we're about to get the brief.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief planner.
Hi, Patrick.
We're getting more in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Nice. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height of the gate on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airplane. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to go by. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying on, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times.
Oh, are you my sister?
Yeah. Have a nice one.
Alright, you make sure you throw 3 bells, I love you, and then you throw 1.
And there he is, Mr. Mark Luca himself. Good to see you, Mark. James Paradise. James Paradise, I want to thank you for the super awesome, it's been 84 years Instagram post today to tell everybody we were on tonight. It was hilarious. It's been awesome. A lot of people loved it. It's been 84 years.
And if there was a violence, what would you try to
Hi, Chris B. I'm here. I just wanted to put the bag away. Ooh, we got that all the way on the edge. We get the... Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't get Kirby Eiffel Tower here. Jake Dar.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Yep.
Have a nice flight. Hi, row 1. We're on that yellow cab on our right-hand side. Just the yellow part. Any loose items, loose fish, shoes down the ground. Have a nice slow.
It's been a while.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may be.
All right, everybody, that was a good old Soarin there. Around the world. Because I couldn't get enough flying after yesterday. Of course, if you guys enjoyed that ride, hit that like button, and of course, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Just Josh, good to see you. Show you guys something. A little something, something. Let me tell you a little something, something. I can't believe how much you all subscribe to the channel when you think of me. 60,300. Forte. What? We're 10 away from 350. But we rolled 60,000 quite a couple days ago. But still. Woo, we are in the 39,000. Yeah. We're officially almost 2/3 the way to 100,000. When Tanner saw that play button at San Rio Pearland, he was like, Dad, that's the goal right there. I'm like, I know. He's like, but it's right there. Masako, coming from Yokohama, Japan. I've enjoyed your Japan vlog every day. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I spent a lot of time in Yokohama when I was living out there. On that trip, first time ever, I rode a bicycle to go to Disney. It was a pretty interesting experience. Anna Duncan, yeah. Hi, Jim. Ryan's Running Adventures. Sarah. Ruben. Ooh, it feels very humid outside now. In here. You've never ridden a bike? No, I've ridden a bike a lot. I'm saying I've never been able to ride a bike from like wherever I'm staying to Disney. Like at what point in Disney World do you go like, I'm gonna get on my bike and ride over to Magic Kingdom? That's not an option. But in Japan, definitely. Who was that? Hey, Dopey. Oh, Dopey Tigger, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed those. Everybody's kind of camping out here, so I'm gonna guess it's still raining. I'm just gonna guess it's humid and not raining. Let's see how bad it's raining. Everybody's bagging up.
It's not terrible.
Please don't ride your bike on I-4. Oh, that would be wild. Oh, it's the trees. It's not even really raining. Hi, Forest. It's fine. Should probably ride Spaceship Earth, especially since it's going to go down for refurb soon. I really hope they do projections and lighting. Kind of like what they did with every other ride. You know, like over at Space Ranger Spin, they did redid the projections and some of the lighting in there. Peter Pan, when they went for refurb, did all new lighting. So I'm really hoping that eventually, when Spaceship Earth actually goes in, Earth goes into refurb, we get an actual like projection. Because that opening projection, when you come up to the first ramp and you see like them and the woolly mammoth there, and you can barely see anything. Especially if it's been a bright day in Florida. You go to Abu Dhabi when they open in Disney. I mean, eventually. I'll go in. I don't think you guys find it. I go wherever. I'm not too picky about things. I was in Kamakura too when you were there. Oh, it was so crazy for Father's Day at Kamakura. Was a wild day. Yeah, that was. Oh, here it comes. Oh, move quick. Oops. Hold on, I got water on the lens. Never mind, we're good. Give it a second. It will calm down. Aruba wedding DJ celebrating 2 months of membership, 10 more months until I get a pineapple. Whew. Look how quickly it just starts raining. We'll have to go ride Spaceship Earth so I can charge the phone. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Because we can't charge while it's raining. Big moose! Guess we're playing a game of leapfrog on this weather.
How do you want to go surfing?
Give it a second. Hold on. If I had my clear umbrella from Japan, we didn't bring our clear umbrellas from Japan. Wish we did though. I do like that. We just didn't have any more room. Like, unfortunately, they're just too big to fit in the bag. So, hey, Mikey DVC, I was at this very spot on Saturday. Oh. We got James Davis in here. So, some things coming up, not coming up, but really for the channel. I was talking about Friday night, or Thursday night Phantasmic, right? We usually just call it Thursday that. But, we're moving Phantasmic to Fridays.
Are you okay?
We're moving Phantasmic to Fridays. And that being, we got Friday Night Phantasmic, the FNF. It's a horrible name, but I thought it was funny. We'll see how it goes. So, Friday Night Phantasmics. I usually, that might just be the summer thing we do for the summer, and then we go back to Thursdays when it's not summer anymore. We'll see. Of course, that's all, you know, Starlight's coming up, and that's going to take up a lot of our time very soon. Friday? No, this Friday I'm off. Yeah, I won't be on at all Friday. It's the 4th of July. You guys know I don't stream on the 4th. I spend that time with my son. There'll be a vlog up. It'll be our fly home vlog, the one that we took, you know, when we flew back from Japan to here. But I'm not streaming Friday. I'm spending that time with Tanner. We're gonna do fireworks. He was very concerned we weren't gonna be back in time for the 4th of July. It's one of his favorite things to do all year. And so, nope. I won't even be in the parks on Friday. Chris G gifting out a bunch of memberships. Hold on, let's find it. Chris G's gifted 5 memberships to hold on, I gotta pull up the thing. There we go. Cooley, Goofy Guy, JPM 621, Teresa, and Aisha, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Let's see. Yeah, 4th of July is Tanner Day. Exactly. We're at 4-1. Going for 30 minutes. I know, Mike. It's crazy how weather here works. Let's see. Hold on. Won't be you be at Magic Kingdom? Nope, I will not be. I've never streamed on the 4th of July in all the years of doing it. I will be at the July 3rd at Magic Kingdom. But I take 4th off. I spend that day with my son, and we do fireworks, and that's it. That's the end of that. That's just how it is. There will be plenty of other channels on the 4th of July. Oh, let me reset this thing so I can get on Spaceship Earth. Oh yes, Brenda. Yes, Allie loves Frozen. So, okay, I think I got it all back up and working correctly. There we go. Yep, now things are working. Wally Dude 28 with the 12 months of membership. Welcome to the Pineapple status. Thank you so much for being a channel member for 12 months now. And welcome to being, well, we took our Disney trip and we were sad you were in Tokyo. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's plenty of other people who are going to be live on the 4th of July. I am not. I'm on all the time as it is. Well, obviously I'm not over the last month, but I usually am on quite a bit. So, me taking a day off. I normally don't take holidays off, but this is a holiday where you kind of got to celebrate it on the day. Otherwise, you know, your neighbors may not like you. So, doing fireworks on July 6th, they may not like that, so. I'm gonna take the 4th off, and it's just the one day a year. Hi. Just one. All right, everybody. This ride is known to have sudden loss of signal and connection interruptions, especially when we get more to the top, where Rome's burning. We always got to come in here. Thank the Phoenicians for making words hard. It's been a while. So this route is known to have sudden loss of connection and sudden loss of connection interruptions. Thank the Nations. Not your normal Gary. That's funny. Me too. Hey Whitney, good to see you. The Phoenicians left me speechless. So.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Lynn. Just the one.
How many of you? All right, take a final here. Watch your step.
The final doors on your tucking machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
All right, everybody, this ride is known to have some lost signal connection. All right, here we go. Now I'll tell you my battery on the highlight.
The time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
We're to New Japan. Bam. For all our friends in Japan. I see him.
And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow.
chance to learn your ABCs. Thank the Venetians. They invented them.
Thank you.
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt was burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. It is so It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish. Here in Europe, monks draw envy called books by hand. But destiny is now knowledge can travel as fast as these new worlds and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every single way, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Spaceship Earth.
Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward.
We want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating custom-made just
the future is green. Your pedal-powered bike requires no fuel, and your green home conserves and generates its own energy. Your garden is filled with fruits and vegetables, grown with recycled water or distilled seawater. Your green home will have its own water recycling system, and the walls will be built with natural... Without sacrificing your comfort, your living room can be an actual living room, with real grass providing a natural carpet. And the mountains are never far away, thanks to digital displays that can create the environment you prefer. You can live the good life and the green life in your home in the city, because in the future, every day is Earth Day. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
Ooh, it is raining out there. I was on Living with the Land when it rained that earlier.
Welcome back. World is in a place. Your vehicle doors.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I wonder if it's raining. Hold on, I gotta put my battery in the hide spot. Ugh. Hydraulic smells always make me sneeze. And perfume. Perfume's the worst. Hey, Linear Life. Well, everybody, I hope you guys enjoyed what you could see of Spaceship Earth. It is going down soon for refurb. So if you enjoyed it, hit that like button. Of course, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. We're going to walk across the street. Don't get wet now. Y'all stay nice and dry. Whee! Not a single drop on the lens. That was good. Good moves there. Also sunscreen. Sunscreen is like probably my worst. All right. It rains. It's Florida. Get used to it. But it's supposed to stop raining soon, and of course we got Luminous tonight in about 90 minutes. If it rains, well then it rains during Luminous. Cheeseburger! Willie, good to see you. Ooh. That will cancel fireworks though. I do hear some thunder, and if there's lightning in the area, you know what that means. What magnet are they handing out now? Did I grab this one? I feel like they're handing out a new magnet all the time. When all we want is really cool sliders. They cancel fireworks if there is lightning. But if it's windy, rainy, they might do like scale. Oh yeah, I have this one. It's the Maleficent one. Okay. Let's see what they got in here. I haven't been here in a while. It's been a little while. Sir, I love your setup there. You look stylish. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You get sticker shock when you get back from Japan. I'm telling you right now, like, you go to Japan and you're like, oh, this is a nice cup. It's probably like $20, $18, $54 here. You're like, oh. No. Alright, $20 for this really cool Spaceship Earth cup that says EPCOT on it. Alright, I agree with that one. But you know, you go to Japan and you're like, oh, I like ears, and then you see how much they sell the ears for over there, and you're like, why? It's the same ears here. I don't know anything about a pass holder preview spot or anything involving Test Track. I've literally been back in the United States for, well, not very many hours, just a couple hours. So no, if they're gone, then they're gone. I'll figure something out. But again, I'll just wait till the ride opens. It's not a big deal. Even if the ride is, like, let's say I do get is this, let's say the ride does open up and everything. The first time I usually ride a ride like Tron or something like that, I usually don't stream it or vlog it. I usually just ride it, enjoy it for myself. Marissa says she had a rainy day fireworks. Oh no! Jimmy Tiger with the dates. Jimmy Tiger, go ahead and add in August 26th. That ticket has been purchased. Wow, it looks nice about the walls and everything over there. Well, yeah, I added August 26th. So we now officially have all the August dates that I was looking for. We're moving now on to September. I'm still trying to figure some dates out with September with some other things that I have planned. So those dates will come out soon. And of course, purchases of those tickets will come. We still got plenty of time until not Oogie Boogie, sorry, that's a different thing. Not So Scary, there we go. So, as of right now, we have 15, 17, 22, 26, and 29 of August when it comes to Halloween parties at the Magic Kingdom. Good to see you, Sir Jimmy Tiger. That's JT himself, everybody. $34.99. This is a cool cup, though, right? You got the corksicle cup. Josh, good to see you. Raphael, what app do you use? I use WeatherBug. That's actually what Disney uses too. Since I do most of my content here at the parks, I use WeatherBug, and this WeatherBug is exactly what they're going to project everything off of. The conditions are unfavorable, supposedly, but as you can see right now, it's 82, feels like 90, 70% chance of storms. Right, last lightning strike supposedly was 800 miles away. So there's not been, there might be lightning in the area, but not in the, so yeah, there you go. Hey, Patriotism USA, good to see you again. Tracy, good to have you. I'll just live through. So, now that we've been on long enough, there's plenty of you here. I'll talk about future channel. I obviously enjoy vlogging. I like vlogging. So I'm gonna quit live streaming, and I just feel like that would be better. and I'd have more time. No, I'm just joking. But I will be taking a day a week, 1 day a week, maybe 2 days, depending on what's going on. It also depends on what's going on or where we're at or what. Right, because sometimes me and the family plan on going somewhere, and it might take more than 1 day to do. But the plan is to take 1 day a week. So obviously Friday this week I'm going, and we're doing fireworks. Me and Tanner are going to do fireworks and everything. So that's going to be the day off this week. I know we already had a day off this week, but you know what I mean. Next week I'm taking that day off, Friday off also. Yes, I know. We'll do a Thursday next week. But the plan is to take 1 day every week, or if not every week, sometimes maybe like we don't have anything going on. Right, Walt? So 1 day a week, I'm going to go out and do some things. Because I've been in Florida for 2.5, almost 3 years now, and there's a lot of things we haven't done that we've been talking about doing since we got here, and we haven't done, and we're going to just try to make time for those things now. So if you enjoyed the vlogs, those are staying, there'll now be the day that the vlog, so like let's say 4th of July vlog is going to come out next week, right? So the next following week, so the 4th of July video will come out next week. And whatever I do the following week will come out the next time. But it may not always be Friday. Sometimes it will be a Tuesday, could be a Saturday. It all depends on what's going on. So that's how that's gonna work. So for the future of vlogging and live streaming, yeah. Daniel, good to see you. Davey, hello. So the 4th of July, I never worked, or not worked, I guess you would say, but like, I never stream on the 4th. You're not going to see streams on the 4th. Unless Tanner suddenly up and decides he wants to be at the park or something. That day is dedicated to him and me doing our thing. There's nothing going to talk me out of that. There's no amount of money or anything that can ever make me go, oh, I have to be there. Sorry. So, and then, is that a baby ducky? Is that your baby? You just got the one baby? Where the rest of the babies at? Let's see. So there's that. So, day a week. They're varying days too. Like it might be a Monday and stuff like that. Frank F. Unfortunately, there's like remember how I said that there's going to be varying days. The 23rd, I will not be streaming at all that day. I'll be in the parks, but I have other things going on that day, so I won't be doing any streaming of the parade or anything like that. But every other day, yeah. As long as I can get a park reservation to Magic Kingdom, that's the only issue with Starlight. This whole new park reservation. See, that my original plan was like, oh, I'll just park hop and everything. Nope, they ruined all that. So now we have to have a park reservation to go to Magic Kingdom. So, yeah, that's a bummer. I only got the first 3 days, so 20, 21, 22. We'll see what we do after that. 23, I have other plans and things going on that were planned before they announced the Starlight dates. Charlotte, what's going on? Playing the parks with Charlotte. Me and my dad are on our way to Florida. We'll see you. All right, sounds good, Charlotte. We'll see you two in a bit. So, I'm new. Is that Lakin's Adventures? What's going on, Lakin? Good to see you. And then, pretty much in the summer, just out of not trying to die from overheating or anything. Probably more evenings. Not always. Obviously, I'll do some mornings, but also I gotta help Shelly, right? Because we are gonna get Shelly back into working and making candles and wax melts and shirts and all that stuff. Well, she can't do that and like make kids lunch and stuff like that. So I'm during summer vacation, which is only about a month. We only got a month until the kids go back to school already. I'll be helping her with that stuff. So check out this setup, man. Test track looks same but different. Check out the lighting package. I love the new entry structure. That was a great idea. I like that. It's solid. No, probably won't keep all days Sunday. I mean, it all depends on weather too, right? I can barely keep the phone charged right now. We've been charging since living with the land and we're only up 7%. So the phone's already not wanting to charge. And it's not even hot out right now. So we'll have to figure something out with that.
No way.
Whew. Do I get drops? Hold on, let me. Yeah, you can't see them. So yeah, not like we're. Of course, when we get closer to like Christmas season, when more people are watching streams, we'll more focus on that route. It all depends on, like I said, what's going on. There's a possibility we might leave for 2 weeks. We haven't officially booked it yet, but we are looking at going on that 2-week Disney cruise out to from Europe to Port Canaveral.
Take it for what? Well, if you want to drink or something. Yeah.
So I will slip really.
Oh, started raining again. Florida.
Got jokes.
Yeah, exactly, James Paradise. We decided between the going there. Uh-oh. I only see a couple barges out there. We decided that we could do the one from here to Barcelona, and unfortunately that's right at the end of the kids' school year. Or we do the November one, and then it brings us back here, so it makes it easier. Well, I think it's gonna rain, everybody. Okay, all the barges. Never mind, all the barges are out there.
Obviously, she invited him.
Yeah. EPCOT feels small. Why? Ta-da! And we're oh, that's what happened. Yes, Angela, Florida's being Florida. Sorry, there's water on my screen, so the chat stopped because it wouldn't scroll. Okay. Well, we got diamonds on the screen now. Angela. So out of the whole Japan trip, hold on a second, let me flip this over. Out of the whole Japan trip, the entire family agreed they really want to do the 2-week transatlantic cruise. They love Disney cruises. They talk about it all the time. So that's where we're gonna go. No bird? No. Nope, no bird. All right, now I'm just scrolling back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Rowie Row, good to see you. Yep, see you missed somebody there. Tap, 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 tagging you there. Bree would rather be at Disney. So yeah, the family would like to move towards more cruising, I guess you would say. As much as they liked Japan, they would rather do 1-week Disney cruise, which crazy part is a 1-week Disney cruise costs about as much as it costs us to fly to Japan, home, and get a place there. But I also travel really cheap, so that's another reason why. Elena, hello. Hazelbub, yeah, we definitely are looking at doing November. Yeah, that's true. Lakin, a cruise definitely, I think that's what we all agreed upon too. The cruise would definitely feel more like a vacation compared to the trip to Japan. So, we'll see. Still got a couple months until that cruise actually happens. I'm waiting for my all-knowing travel advisor. That's Angela, everybody. Hi, Angela. Angela's going to let us know when it's time to go. Yeah, thank you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
All right, everybody. We're gonna go ride Grand Fiesta Tour right now.
For your safety, remain seated if you please. Feet are released inside the boat. And if you have children, please watch.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
Mexico. I am Jose Capoca, and this is the story of the which way the concert is tonight. This way. We'll be watching for you. ¡Viva México! ¡Ay! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour. So you're a terrific audience. See you next time. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. Waiting for you. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico.
And that was Grand Fiesta Tour. If you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Free to do. By Rivas Brothers. Let me pull out the old rinky-dinky phone here. And turn that brightness level back up. John the Barber celebrating 28 months of membership. Says free to do. Thank you so much, John the Barber. RJ, good to see you. If you like a ride, I saw you guys just having a conversation before I thank some other people. If you like a ride and you don't want it to go away, you probably should ride it. Because that's what Disney, as a company, worldwide is really going through right now. See this line? Nobody in it right now. Most of the time you go to a Grand Fiesta Tour, nobody in line. So, is Grand Fiesta Tour possibly going to get changed? Probably. It's nobody over here. This is a walk-on ride right now. And most days. That's what happened to Muppet Vision until they announced that Muppet Vision was closing. Then it became a busy place. The boat, Tom Sawyer Island, all these places that are low capacity, nobody's really getting on them. The Monsters Inc. ride over at Disney's California Adventure always had short wait times, and now all those things are changing. We got Dana with the $50 PayPal, super generous. Says that today the 50th anniversary of the opening of the People Mover. Thank you so much, Dana. It was very generous of you. Yes, it is. Everybody, I chose not to go to Magic Kingdom today just because I didn't know how tired I was going to be at this time. I got one eye open. We're good. Thank you so much, Dana. That's super generous of you. Yes, 50th anniversary of the People Mover today. And then Dana said, oh, another one. Oh, and 10 more for future years. Oh, thank you so much, Dana. Greatly appreciate the very generous $60 worth of super chat. Great. I cannot thank you enough. That's wow. Thank you. Yes, People Mover. I chose, for those who are wondering why I chose EPCOT as my first park after getting back from, there's a hidden Mickey. Finally. I've been trying to see that thing for a while. The reason I chose EPCOT's usually the park where you can kind of walk around, have conversation, wait in line, have conversation. Right, Magic Kingdom, we could hit ride after ride real quick, and like there's not a lot of time in between rides. Hollywood, you know, they got the new shows. I don't want to go today. I want to watch the new shows. I haven't seen them yet. Obviously, I've seen them in videos, but just things like that. But and then Epcot, we usually do story time after fireworks too, because there's nothing else you can really do except walk out of the park or go shopping. So I try to pick Epcot whenever it's time to like have conversations, like all the new ride changes and things that are happening in the like. Yes. Most things that are changing at Disney World aren't changing because they're top tier rides. No, they're changing because they're not very busy at all. Right. Nobody was like, don't get me wrong, Paris is always kind of a busy place here at Epcot, but adding the Ratatouille ride to Epcot made that area super busy. So could I see a retheming of the Mexico area? Maybe even something over in Germany. Probably not in the near future. I think they're going to leave EPCOT alone for another couple years before they're going to do something crazy for EPCOT for the 50th. Do I think they're going to probably do another ride or a different experience or something like that till the 50th anniversary of EPCOT? Maybe some cavalcades. Yeah, I think EPCOT's going to get pretty crazy when it comes to the 50th anniversary. Josh Starr celebrating 22 months of membership, says huzzah, the man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Josh R. Greatly appreciate 22 months of membership. It just, and we got Resort TV here. What's going on? Thank you so much, Josh. And the rain is here. It's not even that bad. Surprisingly, I was expecting to be really hot when I got back to Florida. And it's not been hot. Japan was definitely hotter than this. Oh, tour group. Wow, that's a big tour group. Alright, check this view out though real quick. Oh man, look at that. I gotta get this photo, hold on. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Look at that. With the sun peeking over the top right there. Yeah, I know. I was watching everybody earlier today. We were just kind of lounging around the house, trying to get everybody back into the schedule. I'm a little more, what do you call it? Quick to get back to like just going. Where, you know, the kids and Shelly, they're going to take a little more time to get back to their regular scheduled sleep and everything like that. So, they're watching right now. Hi, Shelly, Allie, and Tanner. I know you guys are watching. Thank you, Shelly, for letting me know. I watched everybody while I was gone. Well, I tried to. The hours were very different from Japan to Florida, so... There we go. Put the wires there. Man, that's pretty. Add them up. Yeah, it's been a short month. It's crazy. Like when you break it down. My last stream at Disney World was on the 24th of May. My first one's on May 1st or July 1st. And to give you guys a timeline on that, that's 38 days. It's been 38 days from the last stream to today's stream. So, we were gone for just a couple days. That doesn't feel like that because we went to Disneyland. Josh is going to Disneyland soon. I heard him announce that in his stream today. Yeah, summer break definitely goes by quick, for sure. I know, because the kids were like, yeah, we got 2 more months. And I'm like, no, man, you got school in a month. It's sunset, though, right now. Vamos, good to see you. EPCOT, for me, celebrating 16 months of membership. Thanks for your Japan videos, and welcome back. Thank you so much, EPCOT, for me. Yeah, it's coming quick going over there. Probably gonna head out to California for Oogie Boogie. we've got something set up for Oogie Boogie, everybody, but that's future information. We want to get everything else all situated and set up before we actually announce all the Oogie Boogie dates and everything for that. So that is coming up in the future as well. Again, we got Mickey's Not So Scary on the 15th, 17th, 22nd, 26th, and 29th of August. Just a couple, just for the month of August. One of these days I'll get to, I mean, it's unreal that I was able to do what I was able to do with the family over in Japan for a whole month like that. That was... But they did ask me to not do that again, and to keep it shorter down to 2.5 weeks at most next time. So, hello park hoppers. Yeah, Oogie Boogie, but that's again future information. We'll talk about Oogie Boogie when we refine more things on that. Oh, it smells so good here. It's gonna make me hungry. I will not be, no, Koda's gonna, so Koda is running CHOC Walk. That's how this is all working. I'm supporting Koda as best I can by helping with the oh no, there's not a limit to the time in Japan. My family doesn't want to spend more than 2 to 2.5 weeks in Japan again. Like, they're like, hey, if we go anywhere, let's say Alaska, Hawaii, something like that, let's keep it at 2 weeks. That's pretty much what they said. Sorry if there was confusion on the timeline there. Now they're like, you know, a month's great if we were doing something every day, but yeah. So future stuff coming up, everybody. EPCOT for me, 16 months of membership. So thanks for all the Japan videos. Welcome back. Thank you so much, EPCOT for me. John the Barber, 28 months with the free to do. Yep, I got that one. Okay. James Paradise over here dropping 20 gifted memberships right now. Oh no, hold on. Lane, Pierce, Brenda, Dad Ventures with West, Chris B, Heidi, Sparkly, Minnie, Stitch Mom, Della, Tom and Shireen, Chronos Keeper, Johnny, Alex, Heidi, Sean, Alyssa, Gray, Liz, Christina, and Heather Mouse, all gifted channel memberships coming in from Mr. James Paradise. Don't worry, James. Tonight I can see you. It's my first day. So the boat's going away in a couple days also on June 6th, July 6th. We'll hang out there for the day. How about that? We'll go say goodbye to the boat. Not really so much the island, but the boat's got to go. That being said, I don't know. With the rendering and the drawing, they might just keep the boat there parked like I was hoping they would. I keep telling you, like, maybe they'll just leave the boat there as a lounge. But thank you so much, James Paradise, for the 20 gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I'm really enjoying this view. I haven't obviously seen it in like over a month, so this looks amazing. Hey Rich, no problem. Glad you enjoyed that. And of course, trying to think here, sorry. Don't mind me, it's my first day and it's getting early in Japan right now. While you were gone. Let's see, refilling my pixie dust. Ruben, giving out to Val. Val, congratulations on the gifted membership from Ruben. Keep that boat there, and of course the whistle. Of course, you all love that whistle so much. What was I thinking here? Oh, either way, we'll go back to the weather. One thing I've noticed about Florida, it's not as hot as Japan. Like, it's humid right now. Obviously, it just rained and everything, but When it rains in Japan, it's still super hot. But it just rained here in Florida, and the temperature definitely feels like it's dropped a lot already. And man, and it's crazy too because I'm not sweating like I was in Florida and in Japan. What's your September plans? I got one so far, and more will be announced in the future. In the future. The future being in August. September will be announced in August. August will be announced in July. So, and even then, probably not, because I don't even know what I'm doing most of the time. Like, I was like, I'm going to stream today, but there's a possibility of weather. I'm going to get a water. I haven't gotten a water in forever. Have a water.
Very cold. Just one?
Yep. Sorry. Are you purchasing? No, yeah, I'm. Are you getting? Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, there we go. Pete's here. Let's see what else we got going on. Obviously, we got August. We'll go through August real quick. We have my birthday, which is cool. That's pretty cool. Man, this tour group that's all in pink is just massive. It's been a while since I've been to this. Yep, I'm so used to the Japan water now that ooh, Florida water, okay. What was I saying? August, we got my birthday, and then we got Mickey's Not So Scary opening night on the 15th, and then we'll be at the next one on the 17th, then the 22nd, the 26th, and the 29th. Also in the month of August, they'll be opening HHN over in Orlando. So, HHN Orlando is coming. It's weird when there's no festivals here because it just feels like the park's empty with no booths. Then we got HHN Orlando, and then the reason I don't know about September is I'm trying to link Oogie Boogie with an HHN visit in Hollywood. So I'm trying to do Oogie Boogie Bash and HHN Hollywood at the same time, like not the same day obviously, but you know what I mean. So there's that coming up, and then of course Disneyland and everything else that encompasses all that. So August, that is Shelly's birthday in August too, right? So we got Shelly's birthday in August, my birthday's in August. Miles from Main Street with the $4.99 says joining in on the fun. Good to have you back, buddy. Thank you so much, Miles from Main Street. Hold on, my phone got water on it. There we go. Greatly appreciate it. It's crazy. It's so crazy. We're about to have EPCOT pre-show music in 6 minutes, and it's still super bright out. Oh, that was the thing that was weird in Japan. So the sunrise is at 4:30 right now in Tokyo. 4:30 a.m. a.m. Not 4:30 p.m. No. Sunset's 7 something. Sunrise is 4:30 a.m. So yeah, Nicole C, good to see you again. Dubops. $2 from refilling my pixie dust says Luminous. Yes, Luminous is coming up next. Looks like weather is going to work out for us tonight. I wasn't sure what the possibility of thunderstorm in the area, but looking like it's going to clear up just in time for it. That's awesome, Ryan. Enjoy your cruise. My daughter is going crazy to get back on a Disney cruise now. She's like, I want to go back on a Mickey boat. She got a little emotional yesterday. Well, it's good to be back. Thanks to you so much. Hello, John from San Diego. Arms and Timmy and all other appendages inside the ride. And we got Kim Possible here. Hey, hey, Kim. Yeah, when we landed in San Jose yesterday and we got outside the airport after flying from Japan, we were like, wait a minute, wait, what's with this weather? It was 66 degrees. We were so confused. You know, being June 30th, almost, you know, July. We're in summertime and California was feeling kind of chilly. But then again, we landed last night, got outside about 12:30 a.m., walked outside and was like, Florida's not hot. Hi, Cindy. Nah, it's not just my daughter. My son wants to get back on a Mickey boat too. Trains are down. I don't think I've ever seen the like fireworks spot in this much daylight. Oh, that's right. There's no festivals right now. I'm like, where's all the stanchions and everything? Well, we'll come back. I see the, they're not done yet. This is weird. We're about to get Luminous pre-show music, and it's pretty bright out. See, Food and Wine is out for another month and a half. Yeah, that's crazy. Food and Wine Festival. We'll see. After living here and going to Food and Wine Festival and like them, like obviously the festival of Food and Wine, the menu doesn't change much. You know what I mean? Like there was maybe two or maybe a couple items that changed this last year. But in general, Food and Wine Festival doesn't change their menu up almost. I have no idea, Minnie Bell. Again, I've never done 4th of July at EPCOT. Alright, so we're supposed to get pre-show music right now, and they're not doing it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase a spectacular celebration of music gathers one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children with you. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please refrain from sitting, standing, or climbing on any railings around the common.
Okay.
Thank you. And get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 30 minutes.
Oh, man. The mosquitoes in Japan hurt. I'm just going to say that real quick. Alright, we got Scott over here with a very generous $20 Venmo. Says, nice to see you back and can't wait for that Soarin marathon. Coming soon. Again, once I get the family all situated and in a regular sleep pattern, the best I can possibly get them. Well, I'll get that all day Soarin scheduled for you, and I'll give you guys that date. Today would have been an awesome day for it. There was no lines. All three boarding group areas were open and nobody was there. So, but as always, we just roll with whatever happens.
You good, Max?
Ooh, here we go. Have I been to the American Adventure Show? Yes, I have. Boom, boom, boom. July 1st and the park is empty. Shouldn't have drank the water. And please stand by. We will be back in a moment. Thank you. And don't forget to like and subscribe. It's free to do. This song's so good. And Ruben with a $2 says, so excited for Luminous and Story Time. Story Time coming soon with some other stuff. But right now we're talking about parks and other things. But yes, after fireworks, for those who are new here and reconnecting, because I just shut the stream off. It was just easier. Give it like a minute, it will come back. There we go. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so for those who are new here, at night, when we do Luminous, there's nothing else we can do after the park closes. Alright, and except walk out of the park. So, we do what we like to call a story time. And the story time could be all kinds of things. You could be talking about certain like cruises and like adventures, how the channel started. It's really just kind of random sometimes. Tonight, not so random. Tonight we're just going to talk about Japan specific and some things about the trip, and yeah, and so that's what tonight's story time is going to be about. Hey Charlie boy, thank you for stopping by. Thank you everybody for watching, and yeah, so that's a plan for story time tonight. Sometimes it trails off and we talk about other things too, but that's cool. $31.99. That's adorable. Thank you, Kim, and for posting, and everybody for the CHOC walk. Yep. What happened? Sorry, it's not popping up for me. Oh, City L with the wow, $49.99. That's thank you. Wow. Words. Says pure character running if I were to disappearing. Oh, well, thank you so much, City L, for the very generous $50 super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Hold on. Hi, Katie. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, you're good. I'm sorry. Oh, check it out. Real quick, hold on. I salute to all nations, but mostly America. $16.99? Sam Eagle, you're worth way more than that, sir. So basically that's how I started streaming. Oh yeah, no, it's just going to be an interesting story about Japan and everything. But thank you so much, City L. Very generous of you. And oh, I got to do a light check. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I got that smudge out of it. I think I did. I don't see any flares. If you learned anything about me, I'm very picky about my camera quality. So if there's like a smudge in the light, you'll get what's called like diamonds or lens flares. Like, you know, like, so if I rub the camera with my shirt right now, it's going to create streaks in the lights. So it drives me crazy seeing that. And it's like, just rub the lens. Rub it. Tokyo Disney doesn't do a lot with pins, but they do have a couple pins that I thought were pretty cool, but overall, not too many. This song is called Desperado. How do I know? You get a copyright claim for it every time. And that's how I know the songs. That's really how I know what song the name is. Check this out. Luminous in 20 minutes. The sky is very blue. Let's see. Mr. Smudgy has to clean his lens properly. It will drive me insane if there's a smudge on the lens. It does. And Bradford Page, when am I going to see you again? Bradford Page with the $19.99 says, welcome back, Ron. Happy to see you back here. We are moving tomorrow, so your stream is up. What? Where are you moving to? What? No way, Bradford Page. Where are you going? Are you moving down the street? Are you my neighbor now? Jomo Photo, what's going on? It says, watching other streamers in the last few weeks should take pride in how much attention and quality you put into your streaming videos. So if you guys watch any of my videos while we were in Japan or live streams, you'll know that like during our downtime, right? Because when I vlog, I have a lot more downtime than I do when I live stream. So I review a lot of my old videos, streams, and stuff like that. And if I see things like, so what you do is you find a really bright light, like those lights up on the post there, and you look into them and you see if there's flares. And if there is, sometimes it's a paper towel is your best friend when it comes to like cleaning that problem out. but if your shirt, because as you sweat, right, your oils and everything get on it. Yeah, either way, way too detailed into like lens play. And then audio, everybody always asks me what microphone I use. Internal microphones on the phone. I don't use anything else different. But you do learn some things, like when you have the camera like this, you don't have to talk very loud. No, normal casual voice when you're talking. But when you turn it around, you have to actually amplify your voice because the microphone's actually dimmed down when you put the camera around. And also you're holding it a little further away from you. Still in Tampa, but getting a new... Oh, okay, gotcha, Bradford Page. So yeah, still my neighbor. What's up? Would there be signs? You mean literally you standing in my yard? We might have moved close. Pizza window's open. I don't need the pizza window. But when it's open, I still make a mention of it. I haven't seen Sergio and Voices. I feel like this is a long, for everybody to understand, since I moved to Florida, the longest I've been away from Disney World, I think it was like 10 or 12 days at most. So being gone for over a month is just weird to come back here. Like, it's kind of new. Like, Disney World feels kind of new. Like, I drove through the sign that says welcome to Walt Disney, you know, and like the happiest place on earth and everything. I was like, what? Queen of Disney, good to see ya. For those who are also new here, for any information you're wondering what's going to happen in the stream, it's going to be in the title and in the description, and most likely in the thumbnail too. Right? We're going to, oh man, Spaceship Earth. It's such a bummer the first Spaceship Earth show isn't almost till like 8:40 now. But, for those who want to know, I will put Luminous. We're going to put Epcot. We're going to go to Epcot. We're not going to go to Magic Kingdom. We're at Epcot. That's what it says. Now, if it says Epcot to Magic Kingdom, then we're going Epcot to Magic Kingdom. Alright, and then next is going to say what we're doing. For Luminous. That's what we're here for tonight. We're not really here to ride rides. If we can do, we do. I was expecting Epcot to be busy because it's 4th of July weekend coming up and, well, nobody's here. So we rode a bunch of rides. 4 rides. We rode 4 rides. Well, DVC Craig for camera equipment and what I use for setup on the streaming. Oh.
And welcome to World Showcase Lagoon.
Hi.
In just 15 minutes,
15?
we invite you to experience Luminous, the symphony of us. A spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. So like, there's not really much to talk about when it comes to vlogging with, yeah, okay, that was weird. Sorry, I got lost. Somebody running through the park. It's a S23 Ultra Samsung cell phone with a DJI Osmo 3 gimbal, also known as JT4, and that's it. That's literally the whole setup right there. It's a gimbal and a phone. And there's 2,000 of you watching right now. Like, it's weird. And let's see. And I use Streamlabs. Everybody knows that because Tanya and Janelle and Koda all have been having issues with Streamlabs. I'm not having issues because I have my phone stuck on do not auto update, so I'm still using like a version 5 ago. So pretty simple. And then if you wonder my vlogs, I use a ZV-1 Mark II. It's the 2nd generation of the ZV-1. And then I use a Rode Micro Mini or Go, whatever the tiniest one is. And that's it. That's it. That's all I use for that. I use a 256 gig SD card. Keep it pretty simple and tiny and like compact. I don't like carrying around a huge camera because it's very obvious what you're doing. I try to keep the camera kind of small. Also, it's easier to throw in your backpack. Let's see. We're refilling my pixie dust for $2 because New Year's can't come soon enough. You know it, Ruben. I was thinking about that the other day when I was in Japan, and somebody messaged me saying they were rewatching my New Year's Eve stream from this last year. So yeah, no, definitely thinking about that. And we got Oliver over here with the $9.99. Says, hope you had a good time in Japan. Thank you, Oliver, so much. And yes, had a great time in Japan. I especially love the whole, if you guys haven't had a chance yet, and you don't want to watch every video, and I completely understand that, there's a lot of them. But if you want to watch one video that has clips of all the videos, except a couple, I didn't throw a couple of video clips in there, check out my last video. It came out June 30th. It's called the, what do I call it? Montage of our trip to Japan. And that, it would be the easiest way to see everything that happened and all that stuff out there in Japan. It's like 20 minutes, 22 minutes or something like that. And it's time for the hot tub mix. Get it. Ooh, I gotta get ready for Fantasmic. That's all over the place. Hold on a second. We got Ruben with the 20. Is that 20? 10. Ruben with the 10 gifted memberships going out to Diana, Carolina Aviation, Austin, Crazy Pants Helen, Rafa, Myron, Bev Not Beverly, Darlin, and Kaylin. Thank you so much, Mr. Ruben, refilling my pixie dust.
Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
We got pickles. Hold on a second. Ellie, good to see you. Josh, I was in front of you in town just outside of Kyoto. I have been to Kyoto, I have been to Osaka Universal Studios before. Yes. I have a video if you guys want to see it. I actually have 3 videos. I've been to Osaka Universal 3 times. So, if you guys are looking for those, I have those. I went a couple years ago. A lot of bugs. Either way. Somebody said.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have you move over here.
Okay.
Just on this towel. Right here, you're good for now.
Okay.
Simply because I just need this as my emergency exit.
Oh, you're good. Oh, okay.
Appreciate you.
No problem. I'll do the thing. You're good. And Ruben, we sending another gifted membership out to Mulaney. Thank you so much, Ruben. Cindy J, thank you so much. Good to be back. Deborah getting gifted from Ruben as well. Hold on, Ruben. I'm going to answer this question right now. Somebody asked, why did the family go to Tokyo Disney without me? Because the channel, as Shelly said, the channel is Ron on the Go, and she was expecting me to actually go off and do more videos without the family, just because she actually personally likes watching them herself without them in it. So it's hard to explain because the YouTube thing, and it's hard to understand. But so I am Ron, and I do Ron things, and then people watch the Ron things. But when you start adding in other people, it's not really Ron anymore, it's Ron and the family. And don't get me wrong, that's the whole reason why we went to Japan, was Ron and family. But like Tanner and them didn't want to ride Splash Mountain. They didn't want to go watch the Country Bear Jamboree. They wanted to do some other stuff, but they didn't want to stand in line for it. So when it goes to like, if I want to cover a lot of things in a single day, I have to go without the family. And the family was totally fine with it anyways, but that's why you have to sometimes do things without. Like the kids didn't want to go and stand in line for 40 minutes to ride the rides again after we've already done the rides. Ruben. Bites and Thrills coming in. Ruben with a gifted membership. Cammy as well. Ruben, what are you doing, man? Galaxy Girl, good to see you. Oh, that's crazy. Stamina to know people. Yeah, so that was one of the things that I was like, so you guys want to go to Disney? Like, let's go to Tokyo Disneyland, watch the parades one more time, ride some rides. And they were like, no, we're good. I'm glad they didn't though, because it was super hot that day. I was sweating insanely bad most of the day. To the point where
during the show itself, the lights will dim. That light will still remain on.
The day where when I called Shelly, like I voice called Shelly before the parade, and she saw me, she was like, what are you doing? I was like, have you been outside today? She goes, no. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's horrible right now. I was sweating insanely bad the entire day. It wasn't until like I got in line for... What was I in line for? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Haunted Mansion really cooled it off. That was nice. Hey, Patrick Julian, good to see you again. Yeah, Josh, are the ones that usually run between like Osaka, Kyoto to Tokyo, they usually don't do a lot of paint schemes on those. They do once in a while, but most of the times that's the older model Shinkansens that get those. Okay, what happened? Oh, Galaxy Girl again. Thank you so much for the $5. Yes, glad to be back at Disney World myself. Let's see, how many gifted Rubens are there now? 14 gifted Rubens. That's what I'm gonna call them, gifted Rubens. All right, let's dial in those settings. It's been a while. Look how bright it is, and fireworks are in 4 minutes. Weird. Hi, Ashley. Molly, good to have you. But yeah, those are just things. Sometimes the family, like obviously the family didn't want to walk from Shibuya to Kasai Station, which was my plan. So like I was doing it on my own, but I was running late, so like I had to end that. And we got Isaac Nail here. Isaac Nail was live here at Disney World on his birthday. Isaac Nail, good to see you. Birthday a little while ago. Isaac Nail also live streams from Walt Disney World, everybody. Looks like that weather worked out for us, possibly.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show,
we're about to come up on
we
90
ask that you
seconds.
please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand.
By the hand?
Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, will begin in just a few minutes.
Angela. Did I go to Del Taco and call you after like I normally do? Look at that crazy cloud formation. Clouds. No cloud. Look at this. No cloud. Darkness. And that is coming our way, so we'll see what happens in the show. Oh, I'm excited about this. Alright, everybody, here we go. Luminous, the Symphony of Us, starting in just one moment.
To the great gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Welcome. Karibu.
Pioneer.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos. Welcome.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my life. Yes, you'll be in my life. Mon stay, just you seem so.
We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing for only two. So close together, and close and still so far.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved, when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Did we the sun rise on without each other in the song? Just she and I together, as it was meant with sound. When she loved me.
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. symphony of us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the symphony of us. From all of us here at EPCOT, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
And that was Luminous, everybody. A symphony of us. Coming in from EPCOT. And of course, if you guys enjoyed that, hit that like button, of course. Yeah, there we go. Of course, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. There we go. We can get back to this. We can figure out how to do this. This is my first day, everybody. It's my first day. And subscribe to the channel at no cost to you. Watch anytime you want. Fantasy, good to see you again. Getting a little humid out now, huh? So if you see the haze in the camera now, that's actually not on the lens. That's how much moisture is in the air right now. So there's that much moisture in the air now. Definitely interesting with the almost daylight in the background. Ooh, we going to Hollywood, everybody. You know we gotta get back to that Phantasmic. Now, weather's not looking optimistic for tomorrow, but we are going to attempt to watch Phantasmic tomorrow. Surprisingly, Jacob, I would almost say Japan's worse when it comes to the air soup. Ooh, I'm gonna get this photo. Hold on. This is a good spot. Switch camera to night mode. There it is. Oh, that's gonna be good. Hold on, almost got it. Woo! Look at that. It looks. Dude, that is a good one. Oh my gosh. That was good. For those who don't know, I don't edit my photos. I just take photos and then whatever they come out as, and that's my photo. There's no filters or anything. Of course, check out my Instagram. We're on the go on Instagram for all post photos. Things that are going on when we're not live. Like yesterday when we were flying on June 30th. We flew from Japan to, and we update you. Of course, we got a big shout out to Isaac Nail in the chat right now, dropping lyrics not only to the show, but right now in the after music as we're walking through the park right now. Which is a great help. I tell you what, Isaac Nail helped me so much when it came to the Halloween and Christmas parades. Because sometimes I was saying things and then I would read what he put and I'm like, I did not say the right words. So if you guys want to check out our friend Isaac Nail and his channel, he live streams from the parks as well. Letter coming in from Brazil. Good to see ya.
And you hear the song of past and present. In the air, it's everywhere we go. Humming like a melody, echoing what's meant to be.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. It's all purple right now. Gotta move a little quicker. Right here. Alright, you guys see that right there? Hold on. Purple's always kind of hard, like blue and purple, so it's not always going to come out the greatest. So that's an up and down. I don't... Woo! Look at that, look at that. Let me get a little more over. Hold on. Hang on right there. Yes! That came out way better than I thought it would. Let's see. Yeah, that one. That one came out really good. Hold on. See with the tree and the trees in the upper left and right hand corner. There we go. Remember me. Wait, I've been to Japan before. No way. Remember I know, right? Like, I was just in Japan. Man, I want to go to Japan. This place looks so cool. And Jag celebrating 24 months of the Turn and Burn. Love that you're back. Summer's on. Thank you so much, Jags, for 24 months. That's 2 years of the Turn and Burn. When was that? I don't know. I feel like it's been like a week or two since last time I was in Japan. Or my sleep schedule just that bad. Oh. You guys ready for this? Oh, look at that. Obviously on stream it doesn't look as good in person, but like Crispin with the 5 months of membership to Remain Calm, Ron's back, Luminous and Storytime. Awesome, Crispin. I greatly appreciate 5 months, and thanks for always capturing magical moments. Queen of Disney, thank you for 15 months of membership. Another night mode. when everybody moves out of the way, this is gonna be an amazing photo. Obviously, you can see it's kind of blurry with everybody in the way, but like, if I can get a shot without anybody there, that's gonna be a great one. Just one spark. What? Okay. Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah. Everything is too. Ooh. Huh. Imagination. Loose. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's Magic Kingdom. Fireworks for you. Ooh. Don't mess with me. Hold on. Huh? Yeah. Okay. What? We're restoration. Let's see if I do this. Step. Yeah. Oh my tour group. Come on, did I get it? Whew, I just missed it. No, I got it. I got it. Alright, so that's a far out shot. Alright, so you got the ground, you got the EPCOT, you got the lighting. Obviously it looks horrible phone to phone, but look at that. Oh man. I want one more. Hold on, I want one more.
Have a safe trip home. Good night.
Nope, nope. Wait for it. All right. Thank you again, Isaac Nail, for all the lyrics and everything you do. For everybody that you go and put titles in, it's amazing. Isaac Nail's been doing that for years. No, it's almost 3 years for me as well. Like, so thank you again, Isaac Nail. No, I need a night mode. Come on. Alright. I need one more photo, and I need it like right here. Agnes, bright light in the dark. Just depends on how you look at things. Like for the last month, I had no idea anything was happening in the world, really. It's been so quiet over in Japan. It's been great. Hold on, wait. I got 2 more people. It's starting to clear out pretty light. Almost there. So if you guys wonder where I get my thumbnails for everything we do, like all my thumbnails for all my videos and everything, well, you're watching the process of me doing it right now. Fireworks. those are big. Hold on. I only got one hand, or 2 hands technically, but you know what I mean. Okay, there's that one, and then I want this one. Nope. Over. No, over. This is the hardest one. Come on, be the one. Ah, yeah, because the bugs are starting to bite my ankles. Okay, I got it. Okay. Whew. Does that not... Well, Shelly, oh gosh, she's always right there. Look at that, everybody. I know it's not looking great on the phone, but like... Man, that is a cool shot. Like the sky off in the right-hand corner. It's another one. This one's the one I was looking for. This is the wide shot. And then... Yeah, got him.
But people who can see.
All right, well, everybody, that's the end of the Luminous music soundtrack and everything. Got a bunch of cool photos. I'm hanging out in Japan. I just can't leave Japan, right? Day 39 of hanging out in Japan. So, for those who are wondering, sorry, I got distracted there. For those of you who are wondering what happened over the last month, we moved to Japan. Family decided they didn't like it, we moved back. I mean, technically we were there long enough. Good night, Bob Blacker. Technically we were there long enough to actually, but you know, we role played that we lived there. We left May 25th. To give you an idea, we flew to California May 25th. I went to Disneyland May 25th. So 24th of June, or May, was the last stream here. And then July 1st, right? So if you do the math, is 37, 38 days. Yeah, somewhere in there. Since the last time I was at Disney World. Oh no, the photos are fine on this phone. It's this phone shining on another one creates it to look a little blurry, but they look amazing. The photos are primo. There you go. You guys saw the whole process of me taking photos for all the thumbnails. Like tonight's thumbnail photo, I took that right there. I'm a travel agent. I can make it happen. I'm never letting you go on the phone again. So yeah, we were gone for a long time. We went to California. We were there for a couple of days. Got there on the 25th. Flew out of California on the 27th. Went to Japan on the... Technically landed on the 28th. We were in Japan from the 28th of May to June 30th. We were living in Japan June 30th. Landed in Orlando June 30th. It was a very long day. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't be me. Especially Allie. Allie was having a hard time with it. That being said, I knew everybody just wanted to get home because everybody's super happy today. Everybody's happy. They're on top of the world. Tanner's sad we can't walk to 7-Eleven and go get a Coolish or a smoothie today. But a lot of people ask the question, why did you take such a long trip? Why did you do Japan for such a long time? I used to work out in Japan, and when I was there for like 5-6 months every time. I think my shortest one was like 4.5 months. I was like 3 days from 5 months or whatever. And I've always wanted to have the family. Hi, Jill. I wanted the family to have a chance to experience what living in Japan kind of is like. And there was an opportunity a long time ago where we could have moved to Japan. Well, this was my once in everything lined up perfectly for the family, and I was still go out there for a long period of duration so they could experience living there. And now we know. Now I know I'm kind of glad we didn't move to Japan. They like it, but they didn't like it enough to live there. So so yeah, that was, and honestly, we were gonna go for just 2.5 weeks, but the Airbnb host that we had was like, hey, we know you were looking for 3 weeks, because that was originally what we were looking for, and they were like, we'll just book the whole month for the same price. And I was like, well, I can't argue that. That's a great deal. Like, the plane tickets don't change price, because the plane tickets are gonna be the same either way, but we get a whole another week and a half, almost 2 weeks in Japan. Why not? Let's make it happen. So food was an issue for Allie and Shelly. Me and Tanner were good. And it's just because, like, it's just different. I don't know how to explain food. You know, different parts of the world have different food. No, this is how it is. I mean, you can literally experience that around World Showcase at EPCOT. But yeah, that was the whole point of that trip, was, you know, to have what would be. I had a great time. I enjoyed it. I mean, everybody had a good time. It was just one of those things where, like, all right, when are we actually going back? Tanner loved it so much, he says he's ready to go back. But yeah, we won't do that again. Not like it was a bad thing, but like it was a long time. Like, we were gone for a month, and almost a month, 5 weeks, and now Shelly's got to try to redo inventory, rebuild up all the things that we had and things going on. And so that's what she's focusing on after she gets more situated. Right now she's very tired, and she can't figure out why. Like, she was just sitting there and we were talking, and next thing she knows, she goes, I just feel so tired. I'm like, go to bed. Don't fight it. So, and then Allie was just talking to us, and she was like, haha, I'm gonna look at my tablet. And she looked at her tablet, and next thing you know, we look over, Allie was passed out. So it's just kind of how. Yep, Shelly did get the bag. Tanner, yes, the cat has been super attached. I know everybody's wondering about Pebbles. It's been super attached to Tanner. Tanner literally goes up the stairs to his room. Cat's following him. Goes down. Tanner's covered in cat hair already since we got back. So, yes, Pebbles is Tanner's cat for sure. I said, Tanner, don't show him the video where you're feeding the other cats. And he goes, oh yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. For those who want to see that video, that's the Yokosuka video. So when we went to Yokosuka, Yokosuka, that's the video over there. I'm good, honestly. Like, I've been up since 7:12 this morning. It's 9:40. It feels like I've never left Florida. Like, I'm not tired. Been up all day. I slept for 4.5-5 hours last night. Yeah, I'm good. Now, ooh, there's a bunny. But Tanner and Allie and Shelly, yes, they are not doing the greatest with the, I don't know, Jessica. I do this travel quite a lot through all the years. Everybody's always like, well, it's gonna hit you. Like, no, it won't. Like when we got to Japan, I was good. Everybody else was pretty tired, but is 4 or 5 hours my normal? Yeah, that's pretty much my normal. If I sleep more than that, then I get kind of like tired just waking up. So now once we get into longer streams, like tonight's a short stream, it's like 4 hours, super short day. When we get back into like doing a 12-hour streams, things like that, yeah, that of course, you know, you'll be a little more tired and stuff like that. But this is easy. If I sleep for 12 hours, my wife says she's taking me to the hospital. I only slept once for 12 hours, and that was because I was in the field for like 2.5 weeks when I was in the military, and we were doing half and half rotations, so half of everybody would be up, half of everybody would be asleep. But they were like hour, 2 hours on, hour, 2 hour off. So it's that, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, I'm back in the park. Things are just back to normal. At least on my end. I gotta get everybody else back to normal. Luckily, we did this at the beginning of summer and not the end of the summer, and then try to get the kids back to normal schedule and then take them to school. Horrible idea. But yeah, that was kind of like the goal, was to get the family to go to Japan and be there for a long period of time, stay in a house, right, do all the different things, and we did that. So now what? That's where I'm at right now. Like, yeah, go on Mickey boat, do all the, you know, the usual stuff. But like, I don't have a lot of like major goals, because like if you do major goals, you kind of you get too many of them, and then you just never do any of them. So I keep it short, like, you know, 1 or 2, maybe 3 at most. So now what? I always, like as a kid growing up, I always wanted to go to Japan. Japan was always the place I always wanted to go. I wanted to go to Hiroshima, like, you know. And my family and I took them to Japan. Pretty much done everything I want to do on that end of things. So now I'm over here like, well, what's next? You gotta have some goal. You can't have no goals, because then where's your motivation? But like, keep it short. Keep your goals. Like, I have a goal. Like, bucket lists are not a thing I do, because if you do like a bucket list, then you just wind up having a list of things that just gets a bit longer and longer, and then you're like, I didn't do any of these. You don't want to do that. I know, I don't like the idea of bucket lists. It's like, I want to take the family to Japan and live there for Ramon, good to see you. Yeah, been back a couple hours. I haven't been back in Florida even officially 24 hours yet. We just what, 22 hours in Florida now. You know when you have like that list of chores at your house and you just never wind up getting to them because there's too many things to do? So you kind of you do a little of this, a little of that. You never do like one and get it completed. You just kind of do half and half. Like, a little over here, a little over there. That's what I think of bucket lists. Like, hey, if we could just do a little bit of it, I feel like it'd be. When I decided to start the channel through YouTube, I said I'm gonna focus on it. So I did my job, my normal job, which was painting boats. And I said, well, any time that I have not doing that, I'm going to learn how to make videos, edit, simple things, find my style, find all the different things, and then I'm going to focus on it. And pretty much every hour outside of working, that's what I did. And then when we moved to Florida, I said, Shelly, we have a chance to do, I have a chance to do this, but I need to focus on it alone and not be like, well, they got overtime at my other job. And so now this is what I do. And I do this, which is amazing because my kids love it. Like, Allie loves, she has her GoPro the whole trip and she just holds it out and she just like, hi everybody, this is my tablet, this is my house, this is where I put my clothes. It's really cute and she loves it, and she learned obviously from me. And uh-oh, it's my wife. Okay, sorry, it's my wife. Okay, we're fixed. Okay, sorry. I'll never go away. Oh, you totaled both cars in 2 weeks span? Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay, X Infinity. But took a risk. Tried the YouTube thing. For those that don't know, you watch the video, there might be an annoying ad at the beginning of that video, or there might be ads in a vlog. And you guys watch those vlogs and those videos and those live streams, and then at no cost to you, those ads pay me. Not directly, right through YouTube. And then, thank you, Mom. Can I say it? But yeah, no, and then that's how YouTubers make money. I mean, that's really how it is. So that's just how it works. And I've been able to success. You guys watch a lot. I'm gonna tell you right now, you guys watch a lot, and it's been very successful to the point where I was able to get Shelly into doing her own business of Lily things that she's always bought at stores and stuff, like candles and room sprays and all that stuff, and now she makes those. So, and that's what she does, which is amazing. Yes, you do, Justin Hayes. I'll show you how that works. I will show you guys how it works. I always love EPCOT streams at the end of the night because I can show you guys stuff and we don't really worry about it too much. All right, so we got 18.8K views for tonight. That's tonight right now. It'll probably be 20 by the time we end, because it's not all up to date and active, right? These are all my videos and everything like that. And then we'll pick one. We'll pick an old live stream here. Sorry, it's loading. It's being really slow. Let's go to an old live stream that wasn't Japan. We'll say an old EPCOT stream or something. Here we go. That's EPCOT. There you go. EPCOT Tuesday night. Oh, look, it's EPCOT Tuesday night today, too. I made $96 on that video. Whew, that's a bug biting me. I made $96 on today. That's all right. Watch paid dad, $51. YouTube Premium was $22. So, yes, you do make income off YouTube Premium. And then Super Chats for $22. Now, but here's the thing to notice. If you come up here, it topped out in 96.15, and it's still 96.15 today. That's today. The reason is because if you click back, you'll see there are copyright claims. That's all. And then you can see that there's a list of every claim. There's Cotton Eye Joe, Colors of Wind, Flight of, you know, all the different 3 Caballeros for Grand Fiesta Tour. So that's the reason why you don't make anything, even though people watch the video after it's been up. So that's why I call it clocking in and clocking out. You clock in, you start the stream, and you clock out. And then, but again, that's okay. It's okay. That's why I just say, just watch the videos. And then I'll be on tomorrow. We're going to go to Hollywood. Phantasmic's a 30-minute copyright claim in itself. Just Phantasmic, the entire show is 1 copyright claim. So, and I love Phantasmic, so I ain't going to stop watching it for that reason. And I probably got asked that question so many times. How are you able to afford to be in Japan for a whole month? Well, my videos, you watch them. They generate ad revenue, and the ad revenue pays, well, my bills and everything. So there you go. Some streams do better than more. EPCOT doesn't pay as much as Magic Kingdom. Animal Kingdom doesn't pay as much as anything I do. I could literally go live stream a rocket launch. It pays more than going to Animal Kingdom. That's how bad Animal Kingdom is when it comes to like theme park streams. You can do remove copyright, but if I remove the copyright, then you guys, if you rewatch the stream, you won't see Phantasmic at all. And then what's the point of watching that stream if you wanted to watch for Phantasmic and the whole thing's gone? So you can remove the copyright claims. You can also dispute them, but if you dispute them and they say no, then well, then that's all there is to it. That one time we had Mr. Handpay on the stream. That was like one of my highest ones. He said he'd match up to $500, and then everybody else matched to $500, and then things were still flowing hours later, and wound up being. But after YouTube took everything, remember that he matched 500 at 500. We did $1,593 in overall revenue between the stream, the super chats, and everything. YouTube takes about half or whatever. So in the end, even though we did about 1,600 that day, we got 9 something. So just remember, YouTube takes a good portion of everything. Super chat memberships, it's their platform, so that's how that works. Ron, we are almost at 3,000 hours on the partner. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. It's the hardest part. Can't believe how close we are. Dude, that's so amazing. Those hours, and then on top of the hours, the subscriber count, it's crazy. That same stream, I think it's still up. Yep. So if you want to see what the hours are, I know you're curious. Okay, so 750 hours just on that one stream. Remember, only 3,100 views. No, that's not right. That would be right. Where's the total view count on that thing? See, people are still watching it. See, people are still watching the video. It is crazy to see how it works. Let's see. Let's go to a 12-hour day. See? Magic Kingdom, always more. There you go. In Magic Kingdom, 3.3, that's hours. So 3,300 plus hours watched. 5.4, that's after subscribers after. And then there you go. So gifted memberships, oh my gosh. So 206 of that is YouTube Premium, and so that's how it works. This video is old. I think it's from, what day is that? Oh, that was my last stream before I went to Japan at Magic Kingdom. 24-hour stream, absolutely. Except I'm going to go a step further, and when I figure out how to do it, we're going to add some hours to that 24. 24 just seems too simple now. I feel like everybody can do a 24-hour stream. We got to go more. We got to go like 36. Or I was thinking more of a stream where it's like stream until I can't anymore, and then go to sleep. So 24, 30, 36, 40. I don't know. Something like that. Some ridiculous number. No, you can't sleep. It's not a 24-hour stream if you sleep. 60 for 60. No, you still get paid. You get that up until the stream's over. So, like, if somebody clicks on the video right now, like, it's paid per 1,000 views. So if you have 1,000 people coming into the channel on the next, you're still getting paid. It's just after the stream's over, you don't get paid anymore. Oh yeah, Christopher, definitely. 6 parks one day, absolutely. Yep, Crispin, it's just, I think it's a 1099K. I can't remember what it is exactly. But yeah, no, I owe, obviously. YouTube doesn't pull taxes, so you got to pay at the end of the year. Or you can pay through the year, whatever option you want. But yeah. Yeah, James Paradise, it's per 1,000 views. So you're going to see what's called RPM, CPM. You want to look at your video and find out what your RPM is, and that's what's going to tell you usually what you're going to get paid per 1,000. Let's see if I can find that for you. A little tech talk right now. Let's see. Revenue. There it is, RPM. So the revenue of this video is $9.69 per 1,000 views. That's what you want to look at. Now that's not always going to be the same. I have no idea what rubies are. So I made $3.61 in replays since this video came out. Interesting. I know a lot of you are working on channels and growing channels and everything like that. So I always try to help out, show the little details. The RPM is what you're going to get. CPM can be like crazy numbers. I have a CPM that says like $56 per 1,000. But like the RPM is where you want to look. Jessica, if you want to, you can go back and watch one of my old 24-hour videos. Just go on my channel, look up the 24-hour video. You can watch exactly what we did. It's been 2 years, May 2023. Here, let me turn the brightness down on the flag Earth. It's super bright. There we go. It's even though you have all this knowledge and everything, if you got to find out a way to market yourself. Right. What you do, right? The attention here isn't me. Okay, it's very clear. Why you guys watch my channel is because I'm at Disney, right? I know that's crazy to say, but you didn't find me because you were looking for some guy named Ron. You found me because you're looking for Disney, either vlogs or live content. Most likely live content, because that's mostly what I do. So you found me because you were looking up Walt Disney World live stream, and then this guy pops up, and then over time you watch me long enough and you're like, hey, I know that's Ron. That's Ron Only Go. And that's how you get to know me, is like you watch the videos and the streams and stuff over time. And then when I go do something else, you're like, oh, Ron's doing it, I'm gonna go watch what he did. But let's not get it. We started watching Ron because Earth. And then you learn the person, and then you decide, do I want to keep watching? Right? There's their voice, too high, too low, maybe it's too pitchy, maybe, you know, like there's all kinds of different factors, and they're like, people watch certain people. Do they talk too much? Are they talking over rides? Maybe they don't say enough. You know, there's a lot of things that I do that obviously irritates a lot of people too. Just streaming in the park irritates people. I get that. I understand. But Disney World is one of the most vlogged video, photo taken places in the world. It's crazy. Like when there's like the people out there who do like data and all that stuff. Videos per hour uploaded of like Disney World content and everything. I started watching because of the Halloween party. Yeah, you watch because of the Disney Halloween party. And it's different when you're watching somebody and they're doing home vlogs and you start watching them because you started watching them because of who they are, not because of where they're at. That's why I'm just saying, like, it's just different. Monorail. Right, because I don't have 1,700 people watching me when I'm sitting at home. I mean, I still got hundreds of you watching when I'm sitting at home. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, this big old Earth right here is why we're here. What do I used to use to edit videos? I use Filmora 9. Well, it was Filmora 9. Now I think they're like Filmora 11 or whatever. It's Wondershare Filmora. I bought that program when they had the Lifeline, when they were launching initially, and they were trying to get people to use it and advertise it. So I bought it, and I bought their lifetime membership, so I don't have to pay for it. Yeah, Jacob, that's what my wife uses. She uses CapCut. Hi, D-Lo. Too many vloggers think we tune into them to watch them. I mean, yeah, I mean, eventually you start watching their, like, you guys watch my home vlogs. You guys watch my Japan videos. Even though not Disney content, you've gotten used to either in some way listening or watching my videos. So it becomes more of a habit. And like, so I'm like, oh, that's wrong. I remember that voice. I don't know, Charles. I've never been in the parks on the 4th of July. Oh, C.R. Johnson, yes. That video is coming out on the 4th of July. So if you guys are looking for the travel home vlog, it's coming home. It's going to be out on the 4th. It's not going to be super long either. Well, at least the travel part, because I didn't record a whole bunch on the way home because we had all our bags and kids were really tired. But I got some shots and some things, of, you know, and we talked about different flights and. There's a lot to this, and then there's other channels, you know, that you could. When I moved here, nobody worked with me. Nobody wanted to say hi to me. I'm not like picking on anybody or anything. It's just, you know, your new channel. You have 2,000 subscribers, and you're talking to channels with 30, 40,000. They're just looking at you like, obviously you want something from me. I didn't. I just had a quick question. Hi, my name's Ron, and in the future, would you work with me if my channel grows? That was it. I'm pretty simple. You guys know me. I would never ask somebody to do something they didn't want to do. Maybe Tanner. Hi, Ron. So, it wasn't until my channel started growing rapidly that everybody started saying hi to me. You know, if you buy enough subs, anybody will watch you. No. For $4.99. For the low price of $4.99. You too. Are you talking about trash talk Lightning Lane all the time? It's literally a horrible program. Lightning Lane ruins the whole thing I love about Disney parks, which is just the fact that it takes a you stand in line at Disney parks and you love it because the lines always continually move. The introduction of Lightning Lane just got rid of all that. Oh, well, thank you, Griff. Yeah, you can either, Justin Frank, you can either come here and you can be mad about it and be like, well, nobody helped me, so I'm not helping them. Or you can be the person to change. If you don't like something, change it. Is it going to be easy? No. And you're probably going to have to work harder to do it. But now, I mean, now I work with everybody. I mean, I don't have a problem with anybody. Nobody's like mean to you, they just don't talk to you. But you're just like, okay, what did I do? There are a lot of vloggers and live streamers at Disney World, and you're trying to grow your success. Because in the end, if you run YouTube and you make money, it's a business. That's how it's treated in taxes. You're running a business. So you have to, you're trying to protect your business by making sure you can make the most money possible. Or you don't worry about making the most money possible. And you just make enough to make it work. I always like that. I like that. That's my favorite right there. Me and Shelly have literally lived that way for the last, I don't know, well, since we met. We just make it work. So we made less money last month. Okay, well, we'll make it work. If people stop watching you so easily by watching somebody else, they're going to leave anyways. I'm not saying you guys are going to do that, but I'm just saying, like, that's how it works. Eventually, I'll say something, I'll be boring, I'll do something dumb. Or you find somebody else that's more fun, and you start watching them more. And you start watching them more. I tell everybody you got about 6 months with most people. Most people watch for about 6 months, and then they kind of like drizzle off, especially if you're on all the time. If you're on a lot, then you look at like, okay, I'm gonna watch. Oh, I love Disney World. Okay, and you watch, and then eventually you're like, okay, well, he's doing the same things again. Because guess what? Disney World, as big as it is, kind of repeats itself a lot. And then they kind of fall off. But they'll come back again right when the Halloween parties and the food and stuff, things come around. But like they're only there for a day then. And then in that time you have to get, in that 6 months you have to bring in your other people. So that way it always, that's why our numbers always kind of stay the same when people watching. I average between 13 to 1600 on a regular day. I spent a lot of time in Japan doing math. So if you think about that, you constantly have to try to find new things to do to bring in new people to watch. Because if you don't change things up, then after about 6 months, your numbers will dwindle because those people, well, they don't want to watch anymore. Some people watch Disney every day. I know, I go to Disney every day. It's not just turn the camera on and make videos. There's a lot of other things, factors. People, the way people think, you have to think about those things. Like if I'm in the park and there's no lines, am I am I gonna slow roll it, or are we gonna ride as much as we possibly can? Because if I'm watching this video, I want to be like, I'm at Disney World, we're going. But if you walk into Disney World and you're like, yeah, we're gonna go hang out at the fountains, but everything's a 5-minute wait, oh my gosh, that'd drive me crazy. Especially because I, coming from Washington, I didn't get to go to Disney World every day like I do now. So I have to think about the travel in me, like, woo, let's go. You just got to think like a vacationer. Even though you're not on vacation, you got to still think that way. But now I'm just rambling, and I'm really good at that. My bad. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Again, when we are at Epcot and we do story time, things kind of go all over the place. We talk about a lot of random things. See, it got really random. But I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Next to Earth. I was going to try to hold it, but I can't do it. I don't know. I was trying to be cool with it. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Again, when we're at Epcot and we do story time, we kind of talk about things in a different way. We don't do the usual park, like when I'm at Magic Kingdom, we focus on Magic Kingdom, parades, things like that. We're not worried about Epic Universe or anything like that. Don't worry, I'm going to Epic Universe in about a week. So, new video of Epic Universe is coming out soon. They're the tickets I was supposed to use before I went to Japan. I'm using them now. And then tomorrow we got Hollywood Studios for Fantasmic. I know you guys like that hot zoom action. Let's see what else. July 3rd, Magic Kingdom. We're going to do some fireworks, things like that. And we'll ride some rides. And probably start, I don't know, probably start at the parade. Probably start about parade time. We'll do a parade through the rest of the park closing. July 4th, I'm off. I'm hanging out with my son. We're going to do some fireworks. I'm spending time with my son. He loves fireworks. I love fireworks. That's it. That's awesome. I love it. My daughter doesn't like fireworks, so what we do is we get her in her room, and then we give her the TV, and she turns it up loud, and she dances and sings, and she has a great time, and she doesn't even know they're going off. So we learned to work with Allie on fireworks. And well, Shelly's going to work on candles and making stuff so we can get the shop back open. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. If you did, hit that like button. Let us know you enjoy what you saw. And of course, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. And we had 60,000 subscribers. After the 4th of July, we'll get the 60,000 subscriber giveaway rolling. That is still on the way. I want to thank all my Patreon members and channel members again for all the continued support. Thank you everybody for all the support. If it's just watching the videos, or if you're a member, or hopefully you got the Patreon members have been seeing the videos that have been coming out, and channel members, I've been trying to get some of those videos out early enough so you guys could preview them before they came out. It's a lot of, there's a lot going on behind the scenes, and I'm the only one running all the channel stuff, so it gets a little crazy sometimes. And I'm recording the videos and everything else. But I gotta thank the moderators, because it's been a whole month, and they've been literally moderating almost every day over the last almost 3 years. October 30th will be 3 years of streaming, and most of them have been here since the very beginning, and it's been a wild ride. But Shelly, the one who puts up with me, that's the one out there. She's probably wide awake. Hi Shelly, I know you're watching right now. She loves Wednesday, whenever we do these. We normally do this on a Wednesday, but because of Wednesdays, yeah. So, by the way, Fantasmic might move to Friday nights. Probably will. Until Halloween parties start. And if you guys are looking to book your next trip out to Japan, or go hang out at Spaceship Earth, did I get it? I got it. Okay. Check out Travel with Angela in the description below. She's here to help you book that trip, get you out to where you want to be. Yep, I can press buttons and look funny on the camera. Everybody, as much as I love Japan, it's good to be back. This was fun. And it's also not as hot as Japan. Japan was way hotter than here. So if you guys are looking to get your way out to wherever you're trying to go. Check out Travel with Angela. Angela, me and Shelly want to talk to you about a cruise for next year. But if we have to, I guess. You guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys real soon. Now my dude Koda Bear the Explorer is going to be live in like, in like 40, 45 minutes. Go hang out with that dude. He literally kept me entertained the entire time we were in Japan. We were watching him all the time. It will redirect. But yeah. Let's see. Now we're just going to enjoy the view. We only get this view for not very long. So are we just taking this in, or like are we actually ending? Like I'm just saying, like, welcome back to Florida, Ron. What's up? Man, this is cool. Oh yeah, I'm about to do a whole photo shoot with this bad boy right here. This big old Earth. Mm-hmm. Am I getting fireworks tomorrow? Or Saturday? Or Wednesday? Oh, we're going to do fireworks tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good. Hey, everybody. I can't wait till next year. Next year, woo! I got some plans. Do I have the? Did Jimmy Tigers forgot the dance? Hold on. I gotta find a trashy. Oh yeah, no, Koda has been amazing. Like, we watched him pretty much every morning in Japan while we were there. There we go. Okay, right about there. Yeah. Get yourself a phone case that literally won't break. Like, that hit the ground so hard and it's completely fine. That's crazy. No, you hang up. No, you first. You go. Alright everybody, I got a family fully awake at home and I'm going to go deal with them. You guys have a wonderful night. Go hang out with my dude, Koda the Explorer, live from Disneyland tonight. If you enjoy anything I did, you're definitely going to enjoy it. My dude out there. Have a wonderful night everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hollywood. Flashbacks at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yep. I've been in Japan. We didn't have the Labubu issue. It has been great. I don't understand them. I don't get it. It's like Beanie Babies all over again. Oh, we got 8% battery life left. All right, have a good night.